You're moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lines. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. Faster, dear. The road's still moving backwards. Now it looks so clear. The snow eaten up by the road, eaten up by. I can still recall the twists and turns, but it feels so straight ahead. A little farther till the end. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster.
everybody. Oh my gosh. Hi, how's it going? I hope you guys are all having a good Friday. It's Friday night. Like the Yakuza meme. Finally. We're doing another Friday night stream. I'm gonna spam this just because I can. Yay, Friday night. How's it going, everybody? I hope you all are doing well. Hello, Elu. Hello, Pillar. Hello, Zarthek. How are you guys? I started a little bit earlier. Oh, hello, Alex. Almost forgot. Started a little bit earlier today because I was like, you know, I really want to get this story done, but I don't want to end up staying up until 10 p.m. to get it done. So we're going to start a little bit early and chat a bit. And I would have liked to have started like 15 minutes ago, but... Generic Pro, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're doing good? Good to hear, bro. This week's crazy. You okay? There was just a lot today. Not only, or I guess not just today, there's been a lot of things that have just been building up, and today was just a moment of like, you know, this might as well happen. Anyway, like, point is, I had like, try to be vague. The things I can talk about is I've had car problems. That's stressful as it is. You know, I would like to have that transportation. It'd be nice. The other thing, there's some work drama. I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream, but I'm convinced that my boss wants me to learn from one employee and learn like these tricks that the company has had for years so that they can fire them. So I feel like I'm in the middle of that. And with every passing day, I feel like it gets worse and worse. And it's crazy. On the one hand, that's a good sign for me. On the other hand, that's at the expense of someone else. I think that's all I can talk about. The great replacement. Yeah. The great ginger replacement. Yeah. Oh. So, that's the things I think I could talk about. But on the plus side, I have my Switch 2, and I got to play Mario Kart with my boyfriend yesterday. That was so much fun. Holy cow. It was so nice to go and play Mario Kart with someone. It was so nice. And we did really good. We decided to do, who won I Vote Grip. You know, we weren't really keeping track. I wonder who did win. I will say we did a Grand Prix, so that was kind of like, as long as either of us won, it kind of counted towards accomplishing that Grand Prix. So it didn't really matter who won. It was just, let's get as many trophies as we can. I want to say, I'm biased. Here's the thing. He might have won more races than me. I'm not too sure. But if he did, it was by a small margin. We were pretty freaking close. Also, all the cosmetics in that game are so fun. We've just scratched the surface of Mario Kart, so I can't really, like... I feel like I can't give a too in-depth review and whatnot, but man, that game is so much fun, and it's so much fun actually playing with someone. But did you win yours with style? There was one time I was able to beat the computer by, I think, like, milliseconds. Hi, sorry, Alpha Beta. I'm in the middle of stories. Welcome, Alpha Beta. Sorry. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. There was one time I was racing against a Rosalina, and we were like neck and neck I wanted to beat her really badly. So it was the final lap. She's ahead. I got a bunch of bananas and I threw it with a hope and a prayer that she hit one. And she did, but she was right by the finish line. and I barely inched forward across the finish line before she did. Like, the number hadn't even changed on screen to tell me that I was first. That's how close it was. Oh, I literally, like, looked at my boyfriend. I was like, I need to see the replay of that, because you have to see what I did. You have to see what I did. It was so cool. It's always Rosalina. And here's the thing. In past Mario Karts, I've enjoyed playing as Rosalina, but I don't know about this version's Rosalina. She is my queen, but there's something about her this time that I'm like, this feels off. I don't know. I will have to play more. Either way, good times. If there's any cool announcements from the Summer Game Fest as well, let me know. I'm totally happy to hear. But I did a quick skim before we started. I'm nervous with my poll. It was so weird and random. Well, best of luck with your polls. But we are going to get back into this. So, just as a reminder, last time where we left off, we are going to, I forget what the details are, but we have to go into the sky area and find Aquila. We caught glimpses of Sky Folks past. We basically need to get the core flame. This is the last core flame we need. And people are dying. Everything is sad. So this is the last one. If you don't want any spoilers from this point on, we're about halfway through the quest. I understand if you gotta leave, but if you don't mind spoilers, stick around. Zarthek, Donkey Kong still dabs on the haters, so it's a good game at buy and poke. But yeah, we noticed that! It was so funny.
Another one?
Oh my gosh. Donkey Kong also has this new design, and I really like it. Oh, there's a bug. Okay. I think that's sufficient warning. Wait, what? Yeah, when Donkey Kong, like, attacks players in Mario Kart, it's just, boom! He just dabs. It's awesome. We tried out a few different characters. I'm so glad more and more people are noticing it, though. Because when I go online, I'm like, hasn't anyone talked about how Donkey Kong dabs? Right? I'm glad more and more people are noticing. It's great.
Careful! It's not a memory.
And I'm gonna keep this on
Like it's alive.
because I need to force myself to keep progressing.
So twisted and very
Tell me
shallow.
Luigi has the eyes when you surpass him. Possibly. I know Daisy does.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
Welcome, Kent. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Wonder how much it understood. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero.
If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Man, it was kind of like I had to remember that Phynon has been through a lot this time because I was like, oh my gosh, he's so serious. Oh, wait. He kind of has to be. Just waiting for Cypher in my alt. When does Cypher come out? Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. While in Sunny Day, the battle has temperance. At the start of the turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage. Okay.
Lord Solobus, please break free from the control of the black tide.
Oh, is it next week?
Return to your senses.
On your path.
Dang. Crazy.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Nice, like it, my friend.
I might try for her, but I might not go to the full all the way to pity. I might just do like a couple. Because, man, my luck hasn't been good, and I kind of feel like I need to save my summons.
Insanity. To the soul. Down, farewell. Insanity. To the soul.
There's always a lemon.
Go again.
Insanity. It's over.
Solobus.
Hold your horses, you're actually speaking!
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Like how Mimim is just disgusted with himself.
Finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosis?
Self-report, pink puppy!
It is me, Lord Solobus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
Blasted out with no silk song. I had a feeling.
About her dying wish.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Bro can smell your bloodline. AB positive.
You said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heaven?
Why do people underestimate healers?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat and his spear.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solobus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Oh, there goes the malware.
Aquala's mark flew away?
Or Aquala's mark. Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is
okay.
Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
New Resident Evil. Oh, really? So I haven't played Resident Evil myself. However, I have watched many Resident Evil games. I would like to play one eventually, but I've watched a lot of them. Sky Titan being scared of some clouds sounds dumb. I wonder if there's... like, it's symbolic for something. Like, what if the clouds actually are something else? But I don't know.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same.
Hi, Rega. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
That there is
I'm
no
doing okay. I'm
more
just excited to relax with games.
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath.
Doing good. Got switched to. Hey, same.
Did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows?
Aha! The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
But I would like the info.
Now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Mark, you said muted and avoiding looking at the screen because I'm way behind on the story, but I want to say hi. Hope you all have a good time. Thanks, Mark! Take care. Have a good one. Wait, maybe I should write that. Thanks. Have a good one, too. They announced Silksong is available now at Summer Game Fest. Live! Maybe it's available for those who are actually there in person. Ryga, you said been having fun with Mario Kart. What about you? Oh, Mario Kart is super fun. Today's been kind of, well, the last few weeks have been kind of rough, so I'm just excited to play there. I'm going there in person then. There's some wind currents, platforms move, change the direction by rewinding, nearby device. Will not have a limited time. Remains continuous. When a device is rewinding, tap the rewind button again to interrupt rewinding, reversing the current wind. Now on platform rewind. I hope I got that. Find out.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough.
Oh, I see. This.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
Cool. Derek Pro, you set up on floor 142 in Pokerogue, chillin'.
Partner.
Nice. I don't know if that is a good thing, like, or how good that is. I'm going off of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and that seems like a lot.
The Celestial Globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Are they gonna use March at every tutorial? Because she's not here. Or 200 is the end of the run. Okay. I see.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
It's telling me to go this way, so I go this way. Man, those seem far away, though. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Go melt it down.
I should be able to come back here, right? I think so. I don't know, just with the treasure chests out in the open make me worry that this is a point of no return, but like... It should be fine. Logic of game, go to the reverse place you have to. Here's the thing, if you're exploring, yes.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
It told me to go this way, so I go that way. Whee! Ugh. Weird sound it's got. That sounded like a zipper, but like super based. Grab this. Tablet's right ahead.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the Celestial Globe.
Yeah, I'll be back there. I'll be back there later. Just gotta focus on the story. Focus on the story. We got a lot of things to do. Whoops.
It's just an answer.
Both these puzzles had kind of like the same logic. Alright, use the globe to alter the weather, force the Titan to reveal themselves. Oh yay! Oh yay! Why are you guys down here? There's a treasure chest down here. Is it just protect this chest? I shouldn't grab these chests because what if
Suppose I can just ignore
the
this.
little guy pops out? But would he pop out in this place that has been like hidden for years? Probably.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Josh Waffle, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. There they go. Marcus disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
How did the guys come here? They can't fly? Well, it sounds like the corruption infiltrated the Sky Folks area.
Have one more thing I wish to do.
So maybe they've been here since it's been sealed.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Seleuci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Okay, leave it to us.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seleuci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them.
Waffle, you said it. I just pulled her last night, so we're working on building her right now. Oh, congrats! I hope you have fun with her.
All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
We were born to make history.
Daughter of Dusk.
Born to make
Have you finally gone mad?
Oh.
I know it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Sun folks are facing us against Celios. Listen to this part of the story. I like lore.
Retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
Nice.
How can we even fight you?
I was gonna say, it sounds like Moika.
A Thunder Knight.
I got highest sync yesterday. Congrats, Alpha. I hope you will enjoy her.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Oh, dang. Some folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under bright sunlight. Let me reread this just really quick. Ooh, my head's starting to hurt. Maybe I'll have to take some medicine. Man. Faith, the sky, they fall over the world. Okay, all caught up.
See.
Comparing someone with Moika and Staffley is a miracle.
Beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Goodbye. Gosh, all these treasure chests out in the open, I'm starting to get really scared. I can't come back here, right?
Suppose I can just ignore this.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Your Highness as well. Maintain formation. Don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Okay, Sorrel doesn't have missable chests. At least it doesn't usually, but all of the fact, just the fact that like so many of the treasure chests have been just available freaks me out. I'm used to that in areas you can't go back to, so that the game, it's like the game developers are like, we want to give you treasure chests and have you feel that sense of accomplishment, but we also want to make sure that you don't miss out on it, so it's just going to be in very obvious spots.
To the sword. Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Insanity! To the sword!
Mark of manifestation and fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going. And aim for the next west wind compass.
Okay. Oh, fun! It's split. The weather's split. Ah, where am I? Over here. Ash to ash and dust to dust. There's nothing left but a vengeful lust. See? That right there, this right here, path opening, treasure chest right there, that's what makes me scared. There's treasure icons on the connected route. You can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding positions in the location. There are multiple ways to connect routes with a single compass, but there are normally only one type of route that passes through all treasures. Interact with the compass to edit the route. Okay, I'm here, and we need to get there. Or no. Dang, I can't move the center.
Look, the
So the
rainbow bridge is
chests are
leading
hidden?
us to the
Okay.
destination. Let's
I
hurry
don't
up.
trust you.
Lady Lunabus.
I just don't want to miss stuff. Well, I am missing a ton of stuff. I haven't been able to. I haven't explored a lot of Amphorius, as you can see, because I've just been focusing on other things. But this is the first time where I feel like I'll miss a treasure chest.
How were you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabus. I was not all that certain.
Go melted.
But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hopeful life?
What a kind answer.
I love the glitches. She realizes we're lying and this place gets destroyed. See, that's what I'm afraid of! I've played enough RPGs to know what happens. Maybe not gacha games, I don't know, but RPGs, yeah. Oh. Okay. Whee! Try to get here appeared to have all been corrupted by the black tide.
The black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Base anchor. These murals, they seem to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we stop and take a look?
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
The Sky Titan. Do they really look like that?
Perhaps this could be called concept art? Aquila's most common form in the myths looks exactly like a giant eye in the sky.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
So all the eye motifs in the trailers for Amphorius were for Aquila. I saw a lot of people thinking it was Jipe. Elusia, we can all agree Black Tide is Stellaron, right? I mean, it seems likely, but you never know. What if it's a plot twist and it isn't? Which Titan is this? Doesn't seem to fit any of the Amphorian myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours. But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
You sit there. I know I shouldn't do this. We got places to be. We got places to be. Honkai, Star, Rail, Eons. Isn't there an Eon that has kind of something similar like this? Eon, Eon, Eon. Show me pictures. Show me pictures. Am I thinking of Enna? Yeah, am I thinking of Enna? Oh my gosh! Giggity, thank you so much for the 6 months!
Lurking, no audio, hanging with friend. Just wanted to drop by. Hope you have an amazing stream.
Thank you, Giggity. Have fun with your friend. Another order is by GP. Demoletta, you said, looks a bit like Lygus. Oh, a little, yeah. A little, that's a good point. This is Fooly. I don't, it doesn't look like Fooly to me. But I feel like I was thinking of a specific Eon that kind of looks like this. Oh, you know what I was thinking of? The hands were making me think of Taziron. Propagation. Hence, were making me think of that. Maybe it's just Aquila. It could be. But something about it is familiar.
Medusa's Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its breaking,
Hi, Quentin. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter.
And then Hammer.
Giorios, Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Bro. Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza does have that vibe. But you said doing good, didn't realize the time. Oh, you're fine. I actually started streaming much earlier than I usually do. So you are fine. Herda is barely built doing already 100k. I have heard she's pretty busted. Or Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's almost like stories get retold all the time. That makes me happy. All right, let's listen to your story.
Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solidus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solidus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Oh my gosh, it's Fat Ika!
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
I love it.
Different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Baby!
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
How is it getting popular? It's the internet! If you are surprised that it is getting popular on the internet, then you have not been on the internet long enough. It's peak like Amelia Brain Rot. And dust to dust, and there's nothing there but a vengeful life. Just a dash and dash and dream of life.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Ika, Emanator of Voracity. That's where Ouroboros is.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yep. You got it. Ah, there we go. Forgot how buttons worked. Ludibus and Solibus. Oh, I heard a treasure chest. No, it's fine. Don't get distracted. We're trying to do story. Titan kid that was corroded by the black time and seems stronger than before.
It was consumed by madness. It must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Ah, Quentin, you said, how's your day? It's been okay. Admittedly, it could be better, but I'm happy to play games. And on the plus side, yesterday I got to play Mario Kart with my boyfriend. That was so fun.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You deserve my attention. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
We explode, get all the weaknesses.
Indulge yourself!
We heal.
Insanity. To the soul.
We work on breaking. Sunday goes again.
I'm just a
Oh, we go. Switch 2 is out. Yeah, it just barely came out this week.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. See the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
So this is a computer. I mean, there's been weird implications of computer-like things this whole time.
Always appears when it's most needed.
I remember, like, even in the early days, I was like, this looks corrupted and digital.
Much trouble.
Like some of the
Please
blockages.
wait for a little longer.
So, what is
It's you all who
is
have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Descendant baby? Descendant baby? Or something far more distant?
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
Aww. Oh. Alright, time to grab these hard drives. Or devices. No, wait, come back. I thought I was on it. Maybe the hand of Zacharias could help us put the hard drive back to where it's meant to be. You're an expert at that. Am I? I feel like the Trailblazer is an expert at moving hard drives accidentally.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Yeah.
Could we go look for the next one?
But it's fine. Wonder how March is handling the communication blackout for the Trailblazer. They probably don't even know that there's a communication blackout because they're currently being frozen. And we don't know why. Reacting. Looks like my guess was right.
Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go.
Oh.
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Point of whimsy. Oh, there's 5 in this area? Dang. Impressive. Well, I'm gonna just disengage. I wanted this like I handle all my problems by punching them. I feel like punching them would serve poorly. There's a hidden achievement. Most likely. I remember there were hidden achievements with it, even in past updates.
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Ooh.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
The main
The
entrance.
direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Up? Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila who placed a curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching to the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
The Trailblazer is known for their quick and timely application of percussive maintenance to the problems of the universe. Yeah, you know, they trust us with the debate.
Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Let's listen. Are you going to be pulling characters coming out in the next patch in Wuthering Waves? Probably Cardathea.
I'm no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of Dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
They're gonna say, now's not the time!
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Oh, sick. Cardathia is too strong with the Bard. I think Cardathia is a wind-type character, and I'm guessing it will have arrow erosion. But also what Quentin's saying is right. Though I do not have Zani, but I'm realizing now I probably should get Zani because I really like my Phoebe team. And Zani with my Phoebe team would be awesome! But I did not get her. I shouldn't get this, but I am. Kinda nice to just have good old-fashioned treasure chests that I know I could grab.
A mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
The treasure chest dot scales with the number of stacks there are, so there's a practical limit that'll eventually just have so much dot on something you'll just kill it outright. Yeah, I haven't had too much time to mess with it, but... Oh! So close. It's gonna go into that light.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen to the final battle between Celios and Aquila?
Exactly. It happened there.
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Your unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Faith drove them mad. Celius was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
Hold on, I just want to reread to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, that's what I thought.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Now it seems like a good time. I was gonna say, now it seems like a good time. We're getting a lot of lore dumps. It seems like we're gearing up for a big fight. So we're gonna take a quick break. This is a great time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, do anything else you gotta do. We'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. And I'm gonna run some ads as well, so if you need to step away, now's a good time to do so. We'll be back shortly. BRB, y'all.
must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne. Like a hand reaching for a handle, but to find that it was never there. Candidly, I can't handle knowing that it's all up in the air. I thought the world ended in March until I heard the doorbell ring. Can't keep from falling apart, but I'll glue back everything again. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. This can't be the end of all that summer had to say. What little time has gone away. I'll glue it all back anyway. I'll glue it all back anyway. Like the wing of a sparrow or a plane drops down a couple feet again to catch the wind that still remains, but I'm left breathless anyway. I thought the world ended in March until I heard the doorbell ring. Just me here standing in the dark, but I'll light up everything again.
I have returned. Hello, everybody. As a heads up, I mentioned earlier my head's starting to hurt. I'm definitely getting the beginnings of a headache, but I'm hoping it doesn't evolve into a migraine. I can already tell it's light sensitive. So, I took some pain meds, though. We're gonna see how long I can last until I need to go and hide in a cave. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, excuse me. Also, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the music. It's fine and welcome back. Yeah, just thought I'd be a little transparent. Man, I'm like, today's been a trip of like, something came up and I was like, oh gosh, I hope I can stream today. And then it got resolved and I'm like, okay, I can stream today. And then I started streaming. I'm like, oh, my head's starting to hurt, but hopefully that's just because I didn't eat. And you know, now that I've eaten, it'll feel better. And it is getting worse. Like right now, all I want to do is like look like this, because it's that side of my face where my eyes hurt is it hurts. So we'll see how long I last. Hopefully the pain meds help. Either way, let's head back in. Oh, whoops. There we go. I want to get through the story, man. We've been doing this story for so long.
Dear Celiosi, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila
Is this trippy?
and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes.
Welcome back,
We
Lulu.
always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Eliosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami?
Oh.
Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them. We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
Oh, one of the tributes that aren't here. Have a good one, Quentin. Oh, I just realized. So I turned off the lights in my room because I was like, maybe that is too bright for my brain right now. But I'm realizing that the tracking isn't gonna be too good. Like, I'm noticing right now that, like, it's a little jittery. So let me know if the tracking's off. I can turn on a light again. That's not an issue. Still. There's other... Oh, yeah, there used to be thousands of them. There's only 2 now. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
I can't wait to see what we learn. Okay, ooh. It would be nice to get that treasure chest. No? Ah. See you tomorrow? Aha! Which works. I hope it stays that way for you.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of.
Never mind, bro.
One step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Very close. Like now, we will see.
can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The gods part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Oh, nothing. Nil. Nihility. I just noticed when you rainbow walk, it has a little music. A little, it's like little dings. Give him more treasure chests.
Suppose I can just ignore this.
It's so cool. I like the story course. It's so fun. See, it's glitching. It's bugging. Here we go. Oh my gosh. That's super high up.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Huh, suspicious.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
Dome still displays vivid sun, but also covering this mural is in the clouds. We'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Well, they're
Soldiers
coming.
tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
I wanna know
Final lesson in
the history. Also, you can't see, but like, we clipped it to the ground there.
Lighter in my hands.
Lawmaker feels lighter. I don't know if we should trust that.
Down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm starting to get a little scared. But I passed out from silly bromance guy to war. War never changes.
Look, the show with this divine
Kaboom!
power, I reforge all
Your Kevin is showing.
insanity
Kaboom!
to the soul.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Go again. Let's get you more energy
Watch over you.
and more
On your
buffs.
path.
I'm just a frail scum.
Go again.
Insanity.
You'll pay for this.
Look, with
Go
this
again.
divine power, I reforge all things.
Go again. There's an achievement for this boss? Well, I'll get it later.
To the soul. Insanity.
Chances are I'll see it again.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, We are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Okay. More music.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Okay, guess I can't go that way. What do you have to say?
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
Okay. Fine. I just wanted to talk. Didn't think you were blocking it off. Alright.
Turn of dawn and dusk.
A lot of stuff is about to happen. What are we gonna get? And will my brain let me process everything? Find out.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk. Okay.
The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios's glory.
Quad Gotcha, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, thank you.
Torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Whoa.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Aizen?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Humanity's so stupid, Dag.
The strength to slay gods.
Humanity do be humanity.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Demoletta, you said religion sucks yet again. I will say, I don't think it's a religion is the problem. I do think people can do horrible things in the name of religion, and that sucks.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
That be...
How is that possible?
Witness the true history.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Hi, Kindness.
Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
I mean, Kindness went down.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Oh.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
Cypher panicked when she had golden blood.
Seliosi.
Hide it.
Where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Alright, last one. These cleaners need to get a life or a job. They could be cleaning house. They're trying. Trying. Ordro was teeth cleaning, and Exagorus would fund it. Oh, definitely.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to run. Sorry about this.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
Oh, that's very Anna. That's very Anna. Hi, XOXO. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
Very Anna, very vengeful, greed, godlike. Yeah.
Countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Celios was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear, and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's undoing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
Aquila?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Speak with Hyacinth and prepare to face the final truth. Oh gosh. That's a little terrifying.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, bus. Face Aquila, I have Twilight. Oh gosh. Oh, I have Hyacinth. Wait. Where's my boy? There you are. And then Hyacinth. Okay, because Hyacinth's a healer, right? I hope.
Is that...
Kindness? Nope.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Biosynthetos. Synthesis? Synthetic?
Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Oof!
The truth of the legend is finally clear.
How you feeling, Hyacinth?
Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
You must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
But she took a chance.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here we also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus? Lunabus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Yeah. I've always loved those types of speeches. Like, humanity is worth saving. Anime RPG speech. Yes!
Do not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Yes!
Face us. Avatar of Sky.
Whoa! Boss time. So hi, future. Welcome. Whoa! Oh, what a creepy eye.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Oh, wait, this music! Yo, hold on!
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
Oh, this music! I love how, like, how much weight they make it feel like. You can hear it, like, lumbering around. Oh, it's so good. Also, Pharaoh, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Time to heal. We'll do our best.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, it looks like even by applying weaknesses, it still is blocked, so we probably have to defeat everything. Biblically accurate angel, don't be afraid. I love it. Okay.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Go again.
What's the matter? Insanity!
Enter the storm. To guard
Let's give some extra buffs.
This mortal, watch over you.
What? Of course, Spirit would. Temperature's rising. You need to find a way to quench this heat wave.
With this divine power,
I'm working on it.
forge all things.
Avatar of the Sky increases temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce the helium flash value. Understood.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, and take back the sky.
Go, Fatty! They want to this. Oh.
The scorched earth.
Bro, they went all out with these animations! Holy cow! This is the... I think this is the best animated boss they've done in Amphorius. Holy crap! This fight is epic. It is. Welcome, Pataru. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Go again!
I'm just a frail scholar.
I should probably auto this so that Bronya can advance forward.
Lend me your strength.
What's the matter? Insanity!
Ah, dang it. This fight is dope. So dope. They had to make it epic. It is HSR Zeus. I am glad they did. Oh, this is so fun. Well, Otto. Go Franica!
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power,
do the ult.
Forge all things. Insanity. I will strike down the full sun.
Trinity is before me.
Got an extra skill point. Heck yeah!
The will of the primal.
Go again.
Take back the sky. Resistance is timely.
Yeah.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Let me do the ult so we can get more energy for his ult. Go again. We should be able to auto one of them. It's not ideal, but we can. Dudes aggressively.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Undefeated.
Okay. I don't want to heal. I want to save that skill point for Sunday.
Overcome the thorns.
Doesn't do much, but it gives more damage bonus. Jesus! Apply wind!
I reforge all things.
Oh, why did I do that? I should have waited for it to switch. That's not good.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Quick, behind me.
Oh. The platform's probably fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
We what?
Unavoidable.
Oh my gosh, this is sick. Holy crap, this is so cool. If not terrifying.
Undefeated by rise.
Ah.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods. We take back the sky. Resistance is timely.
Oh my gosh. Pool of gold? Yeah! From the blood of all the Chrysosairs they've killed in the past. Pure unity. Avatar of the Sky deals additional damage during his next action based on the thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly cease thundercloud value. Deal damage to the Avatar of Sky after its next action.
Trinity is before me.
My speed is all messed up at this point, but it's fine.
Guide you on your path.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
You'll pay for this.
Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good.
Your strength.
Not enough, that's fine. Auto!
To the soul.
We're doing okay on health, so I'll just auto, get more skill points back.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Ow!
We've entered the storm.
Oh, we're doing good.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Undefeated by rise.
Oh my gosh, this boss is intense. Oh yeah, you're right, it is damaged. Its joints seem broken. All Hoyo games are going out lately? Good.
Empty.
All right, Axa, go again. Even though you're right up.
Insanity. To the soul.
This battle is unavoidable.
Go again. Oh, I should have. I could use my ult, yeah.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go again.
To the soul.
So close. But it's okay. Ison's doing a great job healing us. Let's use our ult. Fatika's back in action.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Get those damage buffs. I will also use the ult.
Guide you on your path.
Okay, go again.
To the soul. Look.
Ult. I should have done my ult once it broke, but it's fine.
Always a weakness.
Go again. As long as I auto with Hyacinth, we'll be good.
Undefeated silence. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I don't know how my Anax's speed got lower than my Sundays, but it's fine, I guess. Genshin latest stream made me sweat with excitement and ZZZ also. Yeah, I had a friend tell me that there's some good things coming up. I might have to pick up Genshin soon. Go get Nika!
With the will, triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Heard the call. Now farewell.
Okay, we'll do another skill attack.
To the soul.
Don't pay for this.
I'm gonna use my ult.
I reforge all things.
Maybe it has to do with where Branya's speed is in the mix of this.
Decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity. To the soul.
Oh, it's so close! Oh, is Hyacinth gonna get the final hit on it? That'd actually be so poetic if that's the case. Go, Ika!
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Titan!
Ooh!
To nothing!
No! The relic! Holy cow, Goliath saved us. Or something like Goliath.
Are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Timepriest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Oh, I have a feeling we won't be able to. Is Castrum Kremnos about to fall? It might. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that amulet back, and that makes me sad. Also, that is a glitch effect, even though it is not a rainbow bridge. But here we go.
The golden thread is trembling.
Device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Orynyx, I summon thee.
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh.
This is bad. The prayer's power.
No!
It looks like its divinity left right at that last second.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath. In warm and radiant gold.
Oh my gosh, she wasn't talking about the bats in Akaba!
On a journey with no return.
Dang, sorry, processing that. I thought for sure when she fell into the baths, I was like, oh yeah, the bats are kind of golden there. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even talking about that. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even talking about that! Hi, Quad Gotcha. Welcome. Life keeps getting fine on while he's down. When he was saying he wants to claim the amulet, I was like, oh, that man is clinging to any last scraps of Aglaya, and that amulet's not coming with him. I knew that, but I forgot. I thought it was done.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform is right above. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Okay. Miracle Orb, let's use it to open our escape route. You'll let me, please. Want to see Shaoji? Want me to refine on? Want me to see it do it again?
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
Oh.
I know. No.
She's gone. Orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Don't switch.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Jay Grant, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. What's happening out there? Mira's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Okay. Pass isn't as safe as look. Watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Okay.
Door's frame is coming down.
Ah.
Partner, give us a hand.
Okay. Man, they're really up. They're doing a good job, I feel like, of establishing the stakes here. Getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
Don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't crush me in the platform's just up ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Jay Grant, you said, are you pulling for FlazeFires? I think I might do a couple of pulls, but I'm not gonna go all the way out for her, I think. It would be nice to get her, but I'm gonna...
More unstable.
Don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
I really hope I could come back here and grab these treasure chests. Oh, this is looking a little broken.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Ooh.
Everyone, hold on tight.
So that sound... How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Seliosi?
Oh gosh! Ah! Oh! Okay!
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
Ah! That's creepy!
It's been taken, yet they still move.
Egg!
Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Ow, Decimator, Karma of Day Thunder. I have Twilight. Oh my gosh. I have Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on Black Tide Secret. All damage dealt will have a set amount. After an ally target attacks, additionally deals non-fatal true damage based on Black Tide Secret. Okay. 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 And actually, you're gonna need some pops. Okay, let me think. Also, this music's crazy.
No rush.
The dissonant harmonies really add to it. I think I need to heal.
That core
Okay, I think I'll ult.
I reforge all things.
This will be good. This will be good. I'll get skill points back. Oh my gosh, it's got fixed defense. I got some skill points back from Sunday from there. Okay, I got a skill point there. I could do another skill. And then Bronya can
This battle is unavoidable.
advance forward at Axa.
Lend your strength.
Which is fine. I can auto.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power,
Let's apply this again.
forge all things. Crush and torn.
Ow! I'm gonna heal. And that's gonna do an auto. Get a skill point back.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Rot! Oh gosh, more of this. Okay,
Trinity is before me.
go in Axa.
Frail scholar.
Let's see, do I do a skill point here? I think so.
To the soul.
You'll pay for this.
Let's do another ult.
I reforge all things.
Oh, sorry, gotcha. Claudia, gotcha. You said this music's peak. Turn it up a little. I'll turn it up a smidge. I've been told sometimes I keep this too loud, so I'll just turn it up just a smidge.
Lend me your strength.
What's the matter?
Go again. And... Renova! Look at his eyes. All the eye motifs in Hoyo games, man.
If you still have questions, please speak up.
I'm gonna hit the center with the hope that it will hit that, or likelihood it will.
Insanity.
Oh, just barely. Didn't do much. Cannot be attacked before next round.
The legend's final chapter.
Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. No heals needed, I think. Thank goodness Anaxa can plant weaknesses. Anaxa really is so convenient to carry around. Oh, I don't have my Beatify.
This mortal.
I wish I had my Beatify, but we have enough skill points, so we'll be doing okay there.
Frail scholar. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I will
This
forge
again.
all things.
You'll pay for this.
Go
Lend me
again.
your strength.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
Oh my gosh, Anaxa is so dead. We're screwed. We're screwed. So you actually did some of the Titan whispering. I've noticed a few voice actors in this Titan whispering, I'll be honest. But yeah, we're screwed, dude. My DPS died. It had rot all the way down to red. There was no way for it to survive.
Heard the call.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Maybe we have to just keep advancing forward Hyacinth at this point. Because so far, Hyacinth's the only one that's going to be able to do decent damage. Oh, there's Maya! There goes everybody.
We must bring light to these dark times!
Whoa.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am
the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
More flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Shut up, dude! Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh! I have been waiting for them to do another wildfire thing for so long! Yes! This is why I love this game! Okay, okay. Anax is back.
Lend me your strength.
All right, bud. Go again. I think we'll be able to hit another skill. Oh my gosh, I feel so awesome. That timing was so good.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm gonna heal just in case. I'll be so sad if I mess this up now.
Resistance is timeless.
No DPS again!
Battle is unavoidable.
If I could get a charge up, I could revive an Axa.
Witness humanity!
Oh, it's so close. Oh, there it is!
Humanity's tenacity! We reject your judgment!
Guide you on your path.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This is crazy, dude! This is crazy! Go again!
I'm just a frail spirit. To the soul, insanity.
Go, 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 go! Go again, my dude!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
What's the matter?
Oh, you're doing great, Anaxa. You're doing great, my dude.
To the soul, insanity. The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Oh!
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written.
Oh! Oh my gosh, I need a freaking minute. I need a freaking minute, dude. That's so sick. I am so glad they went all out for this. Holy crap. I needed that so much. This feels like mid-season finale. Like, I know we got so much more to do. I hope whatever the final thing is for Amphorius, they set themselves up, because it's got to be better than this. Whatever they do for the finale of Amphorius, it's got to be better than this. This was sick. A lot of the stuff that was leading up to it was like, oh yeah, they're finally doing this thing that I liked in old Honkai Star Rail stories. So it was nice to see, but like, I love like when they did at the end of Penacony, what they did at the end of Battle of Labog, and then doing them again here at Amphorius with music as part of like its storytelling. Wow. So good. So good. Everybody wants to feel like an epic hero, and I think they accomplished it really well this time. Oh.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
Yeah, let's not be a little childish in here. I will have to agree with Fear Terror. Quad gotcha. Let's not be childish here. We gonna be Cypher after that. 1,000 years ago, the sleepy quarters of Kephal's priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Ooh! This is cute art! Hold on 1 second. Ooh, okay. I love this part. I love good Cypher lore.
It must be this. The gem
Also.
of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Have to appreciate the art.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Oh.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Fear Terror, you said, why do I get a bad feeling about this? Me too.
Why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Zila Silverwolf Waifu, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How are you? Doing great after that! Ah! There was such a cool cutscene. Ah!
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me.
Zila Silver Wolf Waifu, you asked, did you cry yet? I will admit, when the music kicked in for that like second escalation in that boss fight, I don't know if you guys could hear, but yes, I cried. Music like that moves me to tears.
There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Ooh, is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Who are you sharing with? You're looking at the camera. Me?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately.
Oh!
You can't clap or comment right now.
Cleaners tried to take her out.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
So if that's true, that device hasn't worked for 700 years.
I'm surprised at your persistence.
Maybe.
I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path.
Also, I haven't answered your question, Zeely Silverwolf Waifu, but I'll have to think on it.
3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Okay. Woo! So I can only think of the boss themes for, like, the end of arcs. And because I just heard Amphorius, I don't know if I want to include it because of recency bias that can happen. I will say, I think what they did with, Penacony is probably my favorite. Then, Belobog, and then this Cienjo, likely. Amphorius, I don't know where it fits, but it's somewhere close to Penacony levels, I think.
This dagger's got a
if not more.
look
But again, recency bias, I'm not too sure. I have to think on it a bit.
Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
You guys can also answer the question, which of the climactic boss musics that has happened have you guys liked? Real quick though, I realized that I haven't taken a stretch break, and I don't know how much longer of the quest I have, but I would like to stretch a little bit. So, this is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, do anything else you gotta do. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. This is also a good time to take a break because I'll try to run ads over on Twitch's end. So if you need to take a break, now's a good time to do so. Are you on NA? I am. We'll be back from break shortly. BRB, y'all.
Well, here we are again. I've been here before, but I couldn't tell you when. Now every step I take is on the line, and each move right wipes out what was left behind. So now I'll set the pace. With such short time, yeah, I really must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead or what the ending will bring. Well, I just need to take a minute and then try again to take it the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you. With each stage I'll move through. Well, I know just a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne. Too far, and it has been knocked down while some of us are still left here between the scars. When you look around, all you ever notice is you cannot see the stars. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. When the last door closed, you packed your clothes and we're back to Montreal. Said it was colder there, it still hangs in the air. It helps you forget it all. You left an empty bookshelf that I didn't fill till fall. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see it at all. Well, it will fade as all things must. I loved you, but didn't love me enough. Winter comes, the car will rust. I'll start it up, then always run a little rough. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it stretch too far. But keep the death rates down, it's colder than a winter spent in defrosting cars. We talked a lot of leaving, didn't think you'd get that far. This is a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. I came in a bit before the opening said I took the bet. I know the rest is good, I guess. The cabin is a crowd around it. I can scarce get by on second breaths between the breaths. Now it's 1 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing in between each rest, but I'm not going to cave. I guess I'm I said that I'll come along this time, but when I try, I get the feeling I someday will die, and I'm not going to care. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know and what I know. I'm sitting
Oh gosh. Model freaking out. Hi, I'm back. Hope you guys had a good break. Thank you for waiting. I'm trying to figure out what your question is, Zila Silver Waifu. You said you can pose as Axel from Kingdom Hearts, just let me know. Or just let... No? I'm not too sure what your sentence means, if I'm 100% honest. But either way, let's hop back into the game. Wait. Alright, what else we got?
Take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness?
Welcome back. Thanks,
Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
You.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Oh, before I forget, Feartear, you said earlier, I like the one where we fought Fantalia. I like the rapping part. That is true. I do really like that part of Fantalia's song. Even though I ranked the D'Angelo Lafu's final boss song as like my least favorite, I think it's still pretty good. The rapping part in particular, that's a fair call out. After Usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many. Jarek Pro, she critiqued his drip. It's like so unnecessary. Guard shifts in Memorial Market have increased frequency. Action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. A note appears to be smooth and flat and then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged bleh with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Fine. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Stooped posture. That's... Phase 2 Fantalia theme is great. It is. Phaeton and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with the healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears imminent. 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance. I'm guessing these are code names. Usurper's death, Phaeton mobilized many refugees. Did I say surnames? Secret names. That's what I meant. Finan, Maiden, mayhaps. The Maiden could be Hyacinth. Usurper could be Aglaia. No, this says middle-aged with gray hair, so that's not Finan. Either way.
A paper note. Aww. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Meet the uninvited guest. Come on in! The winer's fine! And a little undead, but it's fine.
Oh, you made it.
Oh, there he is.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
I don't know how this is going, but I'm here for it.
I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kephales's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
I was kind of hoping to see him.
They've got the stamina to match.
Whee! Running, running, running. I'm moving too fast. Let me through. Stuck on a door. Let me through. Let me through. Yeah. Cypher's definitely a gamer. Cypher VA's first time. Here's the thing. She's likely acted before. It's just a bigger role for her. I always see people misunderstand this. Actors just don't pop up out of nowhere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kephales's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The Deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's It's been a while since I've had a
Oh, she's awesome.
this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Hi, Arrow. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Creation.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
I'm a little worried for her, but we'll see how this goes.
To take a break. Don't tell me they might. What? Still
I'm about
not
to ask
here?
a question. Okay.
Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer.
Siphon. Siphon. Siphoned.
Stixia, you're
Crazy.
stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
Tolo's profanity!
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Also, is the audio okay? Should I lower it again to that? I feel like I turned it up too loud.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
Gamer words.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Also, Arrow, if you hadn't seen what Alpha Beta said in chat, they answered the question, but yes, I got my Switch. She won't be laughing along. I'm scared, dude. Like, she's getting a little nervous. At least it feels like it's nervousness. But she's trying to act like it's not. I'm worried for you, Cypher. Listen, I appreciate the hustle, but this guy is crazy. How is it? Well, yesterday I played Mario Kart with my boyfriend, and we had so much fun.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
Hold on, let me see this. Go to Dawn Cloud for the gem of all worlds. Arrow, you said, do you have Mario Kart World? I do not have it. My boyfriend does, though, and that's how I was able to play it. It's a good time. Already flexed her grandpa again because he's awesome. Guys, he's awesome. I really lucked out. He really is such a sweet guy.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
I hope not.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh, whoops. I wish we could take it, like, move here and then take it back to kind of create a barrier, but actually, who am I kidding? The Flame Reaver can get through that easily.
just don't know when to quit, do you?
Yeah, see? Easily.
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cyclops.
I was wondering, it has an infinity sign! It's Lupin!
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Wait. I get up and play along. This place would have been nothing more than lifeless waste. Huh.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey,
what happened to Mightabos?
warm up. Now,
Your mouth is going crazy. I turned off the lights because I am actually developing a migraine, so it doesn't track my expressions very well.
as a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years.
Oh gosh.
And I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
So many ciphers.
I'll take it on. You can't run. Come to me.
Put it on auto, let her carry. The clones have different names. They do? Ooh, that's a good Easter egg that I like hearing.
As many clones as I need.
Slacking cipher, focused cipher, enraged cipher. That's a better Easter egg than telling me what to do.
Come to me. I'll take it on.
Found me. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. Kaboom!
One who lost their shadow. Sick. Oh gosh, one of the ciphers is going away. Best boss fight of the bitch! I love the Reaver theme. It's very scary.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
Come to me.
Good dog. Oh, is that all you've got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
I'll take it on.
Our cute play
Oh, I probably should have waited for the rest of them to go, but it's fine.
Gotcha. Come to me.
Found me.
That second cipher is hanging on for dear life. I don't know if you can see it. 73 health. Oh, and she's gone.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Oh, she has some more damage. She has. Yep, I figured that out.
See you around, bud.
Oh.
the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
Sorry for pretending to be Atticus.
His passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
I was wondering.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Whoops. Okay, how would that backfire? Oh yeah, Summer Game Fest. I'm gonna go after stream probably and read what announcements I've missed. And see if there's anything I care about. It was just honey. Cypher, how much is that coin?
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase.
Aw.
Aggie, can you hear me?
Did you guys notice that the light in her eyes is fading? The little white thing.
Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
There were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone.
Bro, I'm still processing!
Will it simply become the truth?
Why do all the characters I like in Emporius have to die so early?
Sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Tyson, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
That didn't look good. No, I'm still processing it.
In Emporius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
So somehow, with Cypher staying alive, that kept the Dawn device maybe alive, and once she died, that made it go away. Okay. What do you mean? Who's responsible? Cypher, the unsung hero!
Core Flame's message is true. Akuma has lost the Dawn Device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant. And the aftermath will be devastating.
Finon, I feel something too.
You sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the Holy City will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying? We'll go with you. It's the fastest way. I think there's only one person. Everyone's staying behind.
I'm afraid this is goodbye, Grady. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfold will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trebios' prophecy didn't seem to fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
We can't stay. Blaze and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end. Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
I am processing so much, dude. I have a headache. This story's sad. It's really good, don't get me wrong, but bad. Also, I have to chime in because I was saying it. I love that Bill has owlbear emotes. That's awesome. Okay, here we go.
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her.
Anaxa's the exception.
I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Hold on, I gotta change my model to something more appropriate. There we go. That reflects how I'm feeling.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me.
Well, it's a good thing you did that, because we needed that.
Don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now.
And then you have to do it alone.
We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood.
Oh, Trinidad's here! She's not alone!
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Man, okay. Last one. Well, one of the last ones, Kephalis up there, but...
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky, honored ones. Please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi? The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, Your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I figured.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment,
Welcome to CA.
Lady
Hope you're doing
Seliosi,
well.
You still held compassion for mortals, didn't you?
Otherwise, she wouldn't have spared your ancestor.
Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Alexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted at the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of the journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there. Do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't
Illusions! I don't know. Fragments of the
Let's head
past.
down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Use Ordinix prayer to move the rubble. Okay. Back we go.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
You need a tissue? I feel like, I mean, yes.
Black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
But I'm like, there's stuff going on.
The people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
Just keep moving. Oh, I need a whiskey. Our enemies doesn't look great.
Dares stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
I like how there's suddenly treasure chests here when there weren't before. Okay, here we go. Hi, Sister Fire. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
What happened? Oh gosh, where do I start?
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
So many things need to be healed and cleaned. Everything. We had a cool moment with a cool song. Made me cry. And then a lot of sadness happened. Made me also cry. Kindness! Oh, get out of here. Oh, get out of here. I don't want to see. Hold on.
Children of humanity.
I don't want to see this woman.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
I don't want to see. Get this woman out of my sight.
This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
I can't believe she's been around for like thousands of years. Okay. She looks like she got a screw loose. Time to avenge Aglaia. You are turning everything upside down. She's got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now? Just has to force kindness to help us. That leg, should we seek him out? How are we gonna find a core member?
There's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Okay. Can we actually talk to kindness? You can.
The sins of the Chrysos heirs have finally transformed into divine punishment. None of us. No one can escape.
Leave her. Focus on the objective. To answer your question, System Fire, literally, there's so much that happened that it's kind of hard to summarize it.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas.
I have a tissue now.
I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. Oh. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Okay. Core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket. Ugh. Okay. Sorry about that. Reading the explanation about the puzzle is harder than the puzzle itself. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame and activate corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continuously rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Oh, I see what they're getting. I've done this before. In many games, Ornyx is prepared to rerun fragments after the ultimate projection. The projection inside the keyhole is green. The projection is correct. Once outside the keyhole is orange. It's redundant. So they have to be perfectly overlapped. Okay, yeah, I get that. Some characters' techniques can trigger time stop, such as Trailblazer, Path of Remembrance, and others. This could simplify the unlocking process. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on. Go. Path of Remembrance holds the power to suspend time. Maybe that could help. It's fine. I got this. Redeem the nemesis of all gacha players except me.
Donhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
Used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Euphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
She was part of the Council of Elders. She did have access to it. Where should we look for the core flame?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cypher will meet us there for sure.
Oh. What if something happened to her? What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Oh, no.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces.
I mean, she did her job, that's the thing, but where did she put it?
If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces, 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey. Oh.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Oh, Cypher. Oh, Cypher, no. Also, Generic Pro, I'm with you. I loved the puzzles in Inazuma. But I know everyone hated them, but I loved them.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, I can't target the center one. Okay, or maybe I can. It just won't work. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I hope Cypher did something. I really hope Cypher did something.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
As a lurking skill, okay.
To the soul.
Troublesome.
Just. We have to trust our lovely cat, girl. She did so much behind the scenes, dude. And no one knew because she had appearances to maintain. She did so much.
I'm just a frail scum.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What's the matter? To the soul.
It's done. Let's go.
I need water, man. Whoa, she died? Bro, she gave up the ghost right at the end. What freaking killed her? Was she part of the fight, or did she just watch and was like, eh? Either way.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Bad vibes.
Can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Don't worry, I do too. Oh gosh, oh my 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 gosh.
Everyone, look behind us.
A flame reaver.
They still showed up.
It's not the time for a fight. You're gonna test the results of your training? No, we can't fight now. Are you kidding me?
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
And it says hit a patch we have to take it across Theosphere Lake. Bro's aura farming.
Sooner or later.
Yeah, they will!
Keep running. Don't stop.
Bro, I'm not okay. I say I'm not okay, but I'm just stressed. I'm just stressed. Oh gosh. I don't need it. I don't need critiques.
What in the world happened?
Oh, snap!
Has descended as ordained.
I don't know why it didn't show up on my other chat, but thank you for the stream and hydrate. Something's weird's going on with my reward queue. I'm so sorry if I've missed redeems and they just haven't been showing up. But thank you for the hydrate. I'll straighten now. Oh, I think I know where I went wrong. Hold on. Did this never load? Well, good thing we didn't have that happen. Yeah, I don't know what's up. My thing is just not working. I think I know the problem, but I'm gonna have to fix it later. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow morning. At the very least, you could throw things at me, but here, let me trigger.
So you're that giga jerk.
I had to trigger it manually. That's not good. Okay. Did you try turning it on and off again? We were having this problem on Wednesday. I'm starting to think it's my software, which isn't good because that means I might have to re-download everything. That's gonna be a pain. Well, that's all we got.
Illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
Reset.
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Tusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
It's time to show off the fruits of your training. Keep repeating themselves like that.
Words won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, Mighty! Oh no, Mighty! No, wait! Oh, Kestrus! Maybe.
Go!
Vicious, thanks for the follow.
That was really close.
That's not good.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Tribby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Skyfather, save us!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
Black-tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, Hyacinth's doing her best.
That rainbow barrier.
Is it Hyacinth's power? She's doing her best. Oh, what a crappy situation.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go again.
Something to the soul.
Oh, I should have beatified. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fix it now.
Guide you on your path.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all
buildings!
Man, I thought it picked up super quick at the beginning, but man, once you get to a certain point, it's like, oh, chaos. Oh.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Return to the lower part. Can I teleport? Do I want to teleport?
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cartonis! Let's go check on him.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Cartonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
I mean, this was like the last safe haven.
Sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people. But alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. For miracle. Deliverer. You shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kefali's cold flame is safe. She said.
It's safe.
Trinan.
Oh, nothing better happened to Trinan. Are we being followed by the Flame Reaver? Did he hear that? Black tide creatures prepare for battle.
The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
But.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle. These hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartona said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
I hope it's right. The Kaiser's bath. Not a soul here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Oh, I hope Trinan's fine. I hope Trinan's fine. Vast waters conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. Getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Yeah, it's not looking good! Gotta go to that sea arrow! Ah! Shoot.
Caught up to us?
Did they overhear us? That's the question.
Tell me that Mighty...
We defeat them head on. You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. I mean... No. Finan, take place through the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
You...
Don't hesitate, Finan. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any closed up ahead. Please, stay close to Finan and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. But everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to everyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Oh, Dan Heng, you better not die. You better not die, dude. Do your best. Use that unfamiliar power to your advantage.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemazity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans? Final lap is always the hardest. Progress bar is at 95%. You're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
Funny, same.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transfer.
I'm scared.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed it into someone different from yourself, Vida. Oh, that would hurt right now. That would hurt really right now. You don't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up fast. Why is nothing going right?
That's not good.
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Oh.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Yep, well, that's in line with Cypher.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Much needed levity, true.
Spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive.
I remember hating this thing, but I can't now. I know, right? Kind of same.
Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Matt. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
Dang, that's actually really impressive. Man, I love the trickery domain so much.
The core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission.
Now hopefully we can get there. We're so close, but don't get cocky.
The grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Takes out the core flame. The divine body, reduced to a form of spirit thief, disappears into dust. Their unbridled laughter fades away in the wind. Grab it! Grab it and go! Grab it and go!
Death. Trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
Grab it and go!
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
Yes, it can! Find out you got mad at us for taking our time. Go, 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 go!
The city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
I had a feeling.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh! Oh.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Oh. Herda!
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it?
It's an Intellitron.
Completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
He's not completely dead, probably a fake body. What?
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
Dang, they managed to circumvent it.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not
be careful.
Objective while we're at it. The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporium.
It March is trapped here.
I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you,
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Wait, scepter lore is part of this? Oh my gosh! Simulated universe lore coming back, just being like, surprise! It is actually here! Rupert! It's Rupert! A scepter? What? His name's censored.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
I just got chills.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
There, who are you talking about?
No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
What's his name?
A different observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Wait, veracity? Wait, voraciously. Wait, am I reading this too much? Is it just a specific word choice that just happens? But it's consuming! Ouroboros? Oh, wait, Ouroboros! Is that, oh my gosh! How did I not see that before? How did I? Duh! Ouroboros sees each other! It was at an Infinity 8 the whole time! Gosh dang it! I feel so dumb!
The gaze of distant stars.
Oh my gosh, Ouroboros? Does that mean Ouroboros is dead?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer
Then finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
And if they said that this is the beginning of a Lord Ravager, fine on.
The first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oops, sorry.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Wait, Cyrene?
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course.
Oh my gosh.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
This is a leitmotif from Honkai Impact 3rd? Oh, you're right, it is.
You think so too, right?
Oh my gosh, she is!
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Lies are shattered, the heavens fell, and at the end still remains an unknown. Campaign carried out during your travail. Head to the book and write it down.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Finan's message. If Midamos was standing here, he would be wiser, more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my mind. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remained unanswered. There is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done. Because the promise of Aranova is unclear to you, who came from beyond Amphorius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of Aranova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Treby that the Chrysos heirs made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dan Heng descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Flaze. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decisions and plans to create a new path with myself towards a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Let me address chat. Hi, guys. Assistant Fire said, I feel like I should know who she is, but I don't think we've seen her. We saw her in glimpses, in like flashbacks of Finon's past, and he's mentioned her before. Her name is Cyrene. Fans of Honkai Impact 3rd have often commented how she looks very similar to a very important character in Honkai Impact 3rd. Elysia, that's her name. Yeah. So that's who she is. Oh my gosh, that was awesome though. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was great. I can't believe I never picked up on veracity. But at the same time, I think that's so clever. Because thinking back on it, there were so many signs that this was veracity. And that is so cool to me. So much foreshadowing led up to it. I'm sure some really diehard fans probably picked up on it soon, but I love that twist. That's awesome. Okay. March 7th condition. Everyone the trade card that entered at Forest is still out of contact. March 7th condition is worse. Oh. Can you read this message? No. Oh, we can only see what they're saying. How's the situation on your end? Things are going well so far. Herta invited Skrullum to assist, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed their knowledge. We're now getting closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the meeting notes as a video right now. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Help me out, Space Actor. I want to head to the space station to check out the meeting records, too. March's condition's getting worse. Ah! Oh my gosh. Go to the space station where by the bug boss? The bubbles? Lygus? Emperor Scepters. Chronocognitive Anchor. Oh my gosh. Lord Ravager. Oh my gosh. My head hurts so much, but lore. Lygus. Based on Madame Herta's account, the Intelligron named Lygus has also bathed in Noose's gaze. Having such an entity guarding Amphorius will likely make our plans extremely difficult to execute. Fear not, I've come prepared. We'll fight magic with magic, and science with science. It's my boy! Beating machine brain with machine brain. I appreciate Madame Herta's confidence in me, but before we delve into this discussion, there's something I must ask. Madame Herta, did you actually enter the world of Amphorius? Mr. Skrullum means that Amphorius you entered, Madame Herta, might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Lygus, similar to the power of harmony? Manipulating my cognition without my awareness. That might be beyond even an emanator of harmony. Screwy, are you saying the world I entered was just a firewall? Precisely. And wait, I have something that could help. I know it doesn't sound like this, but it'll help. And I fear it wasn't a simple firewall at that. Amphorius uses a space as its first barrier. For Madame Herta, crossing this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. That explains it. Madame Herta mentioned observing traces of the two nameless in the world of Amphorius, which appear to be both residual memoria and data materialization. Which means at various moments, Flaze and Dan Heng's past have overlapped with Madame Herta's. On the bright side, at least this confirms they landed safely and made some successful progress in their trailblaze. Oh, which way do we go? Oh, there's so many. My head hurts. Scepters. In my long existence, I have certainly come across worlds that use space-time as barriers. Are you familiar with the Emperor's Scepters? A colossal system among Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters operated by anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Even amid the scholars' strife, when other scepters were depleted of computing power, none dared employ such ungovernable erudition weapons. They were either sealed forever or cast into distant stellar abysses. Screwy, where did you come across such a sinister artifact? While exploring the origins of inorganic life across distant border stars, I found one that had escaped detection. Even though its operator had perished in self-coronation, that scepter continued to function. Terrifying computational tides surged within it, yet not a single ripple escaped to the outside world. To protect its extrapolations from external disruption, the Emperor's Scepter secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately warped its internal time flow. The world inside the scepters gradually descended into madness after centuries of extrapolation. When I attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical components disrupted by those insane data entities. Conclusion. Should that Emperor Scepter's extrapolations run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life. Consequently, I devoted 2 amber arrows to disable it from without. Deduction. Amphorius' actual identity might be a lost Emperor's Scepter or similar erudition construct, while Lygus may be its operator, or perhaps another Rupert hidden from the world. It is hard to imagine the madness within a scepter that has been extrapolating for over 100 amber eras. Hopefully you can find a way to save March 2. Yeah! Alright, anchor. Halfway there. To explore information inside the scepter, I once spent half an amber era creating a chronocognitive anchor. This is the gift I bring to you all. After implanting it into the Emperor's Scepter then, I secured a set of anchored temporal coordinates without compromising its shell. Even when a world's temporal flow is distorted, basic causality remains inviolable. In the smallest computational increments, time's flow still follows discernible patterns. Logic. If the firewall Lygus created from Amphorius is similar to the Emperor's Scepter's self-defense mechanism, then chronocognitive anchor should be effective against it as well. Whoops! Oh, Scree, the last time I was impressed was when we built the simulated universe together. You flatter me, Madam Herta. It's just a minor invention. Not satisfying to use, but serves its purpose. While I still have some questions, Mr. Scroolum's gifts will surely help us reach Flaze and Don Hung. Premises. We have the temporal coordinates of those 2 brave nameless, and the chronocognitive anchor actually works on Amphorius. The first is easy. I've seen their residual memoria in the firewall, which will work perfectly as reference points. As for the latter, well, there's only one way to find out. Ooh, okay, last one. Lord Ravager. This is the one that scares me. Not long ago, Foolie's gaze swept across Amphorius. Combined with the intel Madame Herta gathered on this journey, Amphorius might soon trigger the rage of a Lord Ravager. Lord Ravager Fantilia. We confronted her on the Cienjo, and later gained some relevant information from her. My mouse died. It's time to leave. I wonder if the destruction secretly brewing from behind Amphorius comes from the renowned overlords like Zephyro, Selenova, Iron Tomb, or from one still unknown to the world, like Fantilia. I'm trying to plug in my charger for my mouse. Whichever one it is, when it erupts, countless lives will surely be lost. When you look at it that way, Amphorius might be a safety box. After all, 3 forces at the Emanator level are even higher. If they were to come to blows, it would be far more explosive than Chadwick's bombs. Wireless mouse? Yep. That's true. Wouldn't Flaze and Don Hung be in extreme danger in Amphorius? In any case, we must reach them somehow. Okay. Wow. That was probably my favorite arc of Amphorius. I know they can't all be that good, but man, I really hope we get some level of, like, that, close to that level of quality for the next time. That was so good. So well done. But I need to go because I mentioned during the first break, I took some medicine for my headache that I was feeling. I have head pain still. The medicine is not helping. I am very scared that I'm gonna be in absolute agony in a bit. So, let me head over to the end screen and we'll talk about future plans. But seriously, thank you guys for sitting and watching. If you've been lurking and you've been enjoying my reactions, please feel free to hit a follow over on Twitch. You can subscribe over on my YouTubes. I would appreciate it. If you like what you see, please stick around. Let me go over my activity feed super quick. Giggity, thank you for the 6 months. Quad Gotcha, thank you for the follow. And Vicious, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. So I did have a TBD to possibly stream tomorrow, but I'm kind of scared that I'm going to wake up with more head pain. And I'm really sad that my alerts are not working. So I might take the time tomorrow morning instead of streaming to either rest my headache or try to figure this out and why my alerts aren't working, because I want you guys to be able to interact with the stream in whatever way you find fun. So I'm going to say I will likely not be able to stream tomorrow, but if something changes, then why not? I'll just randomly stream Xenoblade. But yeah, it is not looking likely. I'm glad you could play Honkai Star Rail Story for me. Of course! Listen, that's part of the fun. If you enjoy a game's story, but you're not a fan of the gameplay for whatever reason, the best part is being able to watch it from a content creator you enjoy. Or just Googling stuff. I wish I could play it more, but man, I do not have the time. And I'm also trying to juggle so many gacha games. Okay. Pharaoh, you said I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I hope this isn't going to be as bad as I think it is. So, again, likely no stream tomorrow, but I will see you guys next week for more Hades and for something gacha related. I am unsure at this point. Do I pick up Genshin? I've really wanted to play Wuthering Waves a little bit, if I'm honest. I don't know. Some gacha. Did you see the new outfit? I did. They look very pretty. I don't know if I'll get them, though. Thanks for the stream. Hope you both feel better soon. Thanks, Alex. Also, I think... Oh, was this you that I saw online? You've had some difficulty with your setup. Best of luck with that. If that's you. I hope I remember. Either way, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll talk to you later. Bye!